Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill in this one, Jurrangelo St. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here. All right, just about ready for baseball. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. And we're underway from St. Louis.
116.
St. making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick in 2024. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
And that just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Off the mark there. Full count now. Just getting started here in St. Louis. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
The 1-0. That one fouled off. On the strike. The pitch. Lifted in the air. Left field. Pretty well struck. And there's two away. Now here is Cedric Mullins. 2 for 7 in the series so far. In the dirt. Diaz off of first with 2 away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And another ball. Outside. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
This is again 5 in a row. In the air, right field. Walker under this one. And that is that. So the Rays strand a pair. Now the Cardinals. Stepping in, Victor Scott. This one popped up, and that goes foul. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded, but no chance. That's an infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he on first.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is
That's a
high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker.
Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. In the air to left center. Simpson takes it in for the out, and there's two down. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Man at second.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take back here at Busch Stadium, and stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson. Out towards right center field. Walker on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Chandler Simpson.
Ball, that pitch is up. That's ball two.
Second inning here, no score. And he can't make the play. The flip to the pitcher is late, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
Aye.
Man at first, one away. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Oh,
Really
that's
nice
low.
slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Just
ball 3.
missed. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Ball 1.
Simpson off of first with 2 away. And a big swing and a miss. Hit in the air, center field. Scott has a beat on it, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, J.J. Weatherholt. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next
Ball
one
2.
misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Stays alive. Got him swinging.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a...
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Right side, hard hit. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Sit down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Checks his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. Swings and chases a low one there.
Ball.
Burleson on at first, nobody out. And fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
They struggle to gauge the break off the curveball. Lots of swings and misses early on. They need to wait for those pitches to fall into the heart of the plate and then hammer them.
2-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Oh, 1 down.
Yeah.
Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Herrera at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball. That's out.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff. Back here in St. Louis, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Pitch misses there.
High.
Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
1-1 now. And that skips in the dirt. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And that one is downstairs. Ball three. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. The throw into second, and he's got no chance. He's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
The 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. Got him.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second baseman Ben Williamson.
Here's the second baseman, Ben Williamson. Flied to right his first time.
Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. Long throw to first, and he has thrown 4. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat: get that first hit at the big league level.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And takes low for ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Gets him to chase after that one.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Second baseman J.J. Weatherhold.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses, and he strikes out the side for the second time. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Tap foul at the plate. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Carson Williams next to bat for Tampa. And a payoff pitch. Chopped to third. And that one handled. Throws to first. One away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
That's out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it.
Runner on the go. Aranda at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Nope.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 on, 1 out.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one misses. Full count now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here comes the manager out of the JoJo Romero on the pitch here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Diaz swings through it for strike 1. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at Busch Stadium, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Lifted in the air, right field. Fraley ranging back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and 1 out.
Cardinals. Catcher.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. He goes down looking. Now at the plate, Alec Burleson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And Sugar Shane McClanahan gets his second strikeout of the game. He continues here in St. Louis. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. Ball one low.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
0-1.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. The Rays with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat. That's outside. Ball 3. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's one, and that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering is in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Up and in, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. Looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Just
That's ball
missed.
3.
And ball
No,
four,
that's a ball.
to a board.
Take your bait.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chandler Simpson. He's 2 for 2. Manager Kyle Leahy on the pitch out of the pen here. This is his first appearance of the season. See the velocity 97 with that fastball.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
Recognize that
Damn.
changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's too
That's
high.
up there.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, this guy competes hard.
Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Joshua Baez.
You know, these Cards definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Bunting for a hit. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Go ahead run on base. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Runner on the go. Hits it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with.
So they bring on the veteran, Cole Sir. He's making his second appearance of the season. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. On the ground, right side, Williamson gets it to first. Inning over on the ground out. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. And there's one away.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Yandy Diaz now 1 for 3.
Oh, that's low.
In there at the knees, and now it's even 1-1.
No, that's low.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's out.
outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Aranda round second on his way to third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Blaze Jordan. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it, 1 down.
Ball 1.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Win. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Back here in St. Louis and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That misses.
That's off the plate.
2 balls,
Ball 2.
no strikes.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Next offering
that's
misses.
down.
And now 3-0. And that is out of play. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Caminero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. This one chopped to first. Burleson takes it himself. Important first out to begin the eighth.
For Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
In the air to left center. 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Fraley. That one's in there. Strike one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. The changeup missing, and a count now even up. Got him looking. That's out number 3. Rays held in check here. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell, getting ready to make his season debut. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The 1-1. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's outside.
Action in the pen down there. Mason Englert up and throwing. Clevenger getting loose as well.
Nope, outside.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
The 3-1. And he walked him. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Baez. the move at first. Cardinals going with a pinch runner, Ryan Torres, deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Ball, that's just out.
That one well upstairs. And that's ball three. Victor Scott up next for the Cardinals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with two strikes.
And 1-2. Runner at second, two down. Swing and he popped it up. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Next offering way off the plate. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Back here at Busch Stadium. All set to start the ninth in this one. Ben Williamson digs in now.
Ball one.
Here comes the skipper. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Andre Palante. This is his third time out this year.
That's a ball.
Strike one. Williamson thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Cameron Simpson.
Upstairs. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
Fortes in the box now, takes strike one. Here's the pitch, runner on the move, strike in there, throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal first.
Now batting, shortstop, number 1.
Double steal, and it's a squeeze. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Runner from third in to score.
It just doesn't get any better than this for the offense. The squeeze produces the go-ahead run, and it doesn't even cost him an out. A perfect play and a big one this late in the game.
First and second, one out. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. On the outside corner, strike one. Aranda wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 on, 1 out. And that one's a little bit low. And the count now 2-0. Next offering is down low. And there's the automatic. Up the middle, Weatherholt. Not in time. He's safe.
Beat the throw.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. And that's downstairs. Outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit.
Jordan. Here's Wynn for one. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. The Rays in front, 1-0. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brian Baker.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Sliced hard but foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Out towards right center field. Fraley should have this one. One up, one down. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Not even close there. Ball one. The Rays trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Blaze Jordan next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes
friend to bring a friend, took a girl from the podium, and a guy's in here, I so the listen. Now happy at the same time.
I can hear you sleeping in my ears. I know you said when you're waiting for me, baby, such a long, long time. I hope you'll always love me for the rest of life, baby. I'll never let you down. You never say sorry.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Matthew Liberatore. All right, ready to go here. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that's how this series begins. Missed with a changeup.
Outside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Lindor matched a homer in his last game. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Next one just misses. And now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ball, that's low. That's ball 2.
That
ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Soto wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Bo Bichette, the next to hit, takes outside. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. First and second, no outs. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one kicks away from the catcher, but all the runners hold. That one called a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground, a second, might be two. Here's Wynn for one, and that's two.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Stepping in, Victor Scott. Scott measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. Strike two. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now Blaze Jordan. That one fouled off.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Man at second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Baden on the move. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start of the inning. Brett Baty up now for the Mets. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. This ball's chopped on the ground. Weatherhold. 1 out in the second.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Mark Vientos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Polanco at first, 1 gone. Foul ball there. 2-2 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Weatherholt, their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, digging in, J.J. Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Bench settles underneath it, and there's one down. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, left field. Soto flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Batting 7, catcher
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals.
Ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That
That's
one
a
ran
ball.
inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. And that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, top half of the 3rd inning, Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Aye. Ball 1.
The 1-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel
That's a
like,
ball.
all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
The lefty, the 1-0. Semien runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second.
Did he go?
Checks his swing. Appeal. Third did not go. The count 2-1.
That's
that
a ball.
One missed. Fastball for a strike at 95. The Mets looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him. One away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor getting ready to hit. Walk to open the ball game. Outside corner for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. The Mets with a chance to score first here in game one of this three-game set. In the dirt, nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. On the ground, Weatherholt fires to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ball one.
That's in for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Bichette batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That's
Ball
off
one.
the mark. Ball one. Right there for a strike.
Ball two.
Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
That one's in there, 0-1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And now it's even up. On a line. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson.
Alec Burleson.
Fought off foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. That one lifted to left. Soto under it. And there's 1 down. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Number 22.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2. got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Puts a bunt down, right side. Polanco, the flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He comes across to score, and the Cardinals tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Tied up here in the early going. Breaks his bat and pops it up. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that is the third out of the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. On to inning number 4. You're watching St. Back here at Busch Stadium. On to the 4th. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Left field. It gets down, a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Nope.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Weatherholt fired to second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. And now it's Mark Vientos. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. That is the inning. Bottom four. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Jordan Walker. Manaea back to work. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And even with his speed, they get the out.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems. And this one is just about as close as it gets.
Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually...
The case has been overturned, and the batter will today.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 0-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Wynn takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fouled off down the right side. Man at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. First pitch swinging. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He gets to the bag in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
That's a ball.
That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And takes low for ball one.
Ball. Aye.
Next pitch is downstairs. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson.
You know, these Cardinals looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That's ball two.
And he swings through that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That misses. Full count now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Bullpen activity starting up now. Luke Weaver preparing to come on if needed. Perez getting cranked up as well. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate.
Not in time. He's safe.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets. Luke Weaver.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Herrera swings through it for strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Now 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, Boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
O2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here in St. Louis, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Bo Bichette, the next to hit.
Third baseman, Bo Bichette.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning. Ball 1 there.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Brett Beatty. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
That
Ball
misses the zone,
outside.
and it's 2-1. Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip to second, their 4th double play of the night. Yikes!
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Bichette comes around to score. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Man at second. And a foul ball. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That's a ball.
And it's filled up.
That's
really
inside.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now Marcus Semien steps up in a big spot. Manager out of the dugout. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Gordon Graceffo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
2 on, 2 outs. And another ball. That one ripped, but foul. Outside with a breaking ball. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
There's the strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
They limit the damage here. One for the Mets here on the RBI double. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Jordan Walker. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brooks Raley, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Minter getting loose as well. And a swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's a base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff nod.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like...
Run around the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The Redbirds with the tying run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. That misses the zone. Ball 2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So now with one away and a man at second, Mason Wynn will hit next. That clips the corner. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air, left side. Soto should have this one. And there's 2 away. Here comes the manager out of Jonah Tom on the pitch here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
What do you got?
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. He went around. Tough call, but that. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
Ball. Ball 2.
Graceffo, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now.
Ball 3.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Weatherholt jumps, throws, got him. Nice play.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder Juan Soto.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No, that's low.
And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. On the ground to third. To Weatherholt. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mets 2 and the Cardinals 1.
Did it with ease, never gonna lose when I'm winning again. Give me a
The pitcher on here, Brooks Raley, ready to make his season debut. Swings through that. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's outside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Short the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. The Mets trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Trying to bunt his way on. Polanco. He's safe.
No, he's safe.
On with a bunt single.
That's exactly how he wanted to drop down that bunt. He just did a great job of catching the baseball with his bat and putting it where the defense had a hard time making a play. Could be a huge moment in this game.
For the Mets, number 33, A.J. Minter.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Swings through that one. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Clean work. Back here in St. Louis, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard.
That's upstairs.
Good team effort at the dish.
Alvarez now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back.
Hey!
Check
That's
swing.
ball 2.
He held up. And that's ball 2. That one missing inside. Fouls one away and now 3-2. Stays alive. Three-two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Hey!
And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
ball 2.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. So a man at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jorge Polanco.
Hey!
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's ball 2.
And now
Outside,
it's
that's
filled
a
up.
ball.
Ground ball could be 2. Flips it. 1 at second. Would you believe it? Their 6th double play of the game ends the inning. My condolences. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Cardinals 1. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Back here at Busch Stadium, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Blaze Jordan.
Number 33.
First pitch swinging. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The Mets holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
And misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, J.J. Weatherholt. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. Next
ball,
one is
off
the plate. And it's 1-2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Nope.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. Back here in St. Louis. So now here's the Mets DH, Mark Vientos. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 0-1.
The only adjustment
outside.
he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman, Marcus Stroman.
There comes a skipper. Matt Swanson taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that misses.
Down.
And it's 1-0. On the ground to short. Win. On to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. Carson Bench up now for the Mets.
Hey!
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he dodges that fastball. Here's the 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Baez under it, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Mets as they're unable to add. Devin Williams on to try and close it out. A chance at his first save of the year. Gets him to chase after that one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Laser base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So a change being made at first base. Cardinals going with a pinch runner, Brian Torres, getting some more speed on the bases. Now at the plate, Alec Burleson. Runner takes off. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. So the tying run at second. Way upstairs. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And that's outside. Joshua Baez up next for the Cardinals. Man at second. And a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Way out front for strike 2.
That's
ball 4.
And
now the winning run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. Runners at first and second, 4 with 1 down. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. The Cardinals with the tying run at second, winning run at first. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out.
Ball, that's
Next
outside.
pitch is outside. There's a strike.
2.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count now even up. Two on, 1 out. That one not close. 3 and 2 down. Victor Scott in the St. Louis on deck circle. Got him swinging for the K. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Victor Scott getting ready to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Substitution being made at first, and pinch running for St. Louis, Nathan Church, looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. They're down to their final strike.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard.
lonely, baby, when you're not here. Ooh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before a girl like me can move on? Ooh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? Won't you let me know, yeah? I'm in an awful state, baby. You said you love me so, but I just don't know how long I should wait. How long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? I asked your mama, I asked your papa, your friend, your preacher, and your boss. No one knows where you're going to, baby, or if you're coming back to me, or if we're together, or we're lost. Ooh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before a girl like me can move on? Ooh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? Won't you let me know, yeah? I'm in an awful state, baby. You said you love me so, but I just don't know how long I can wait.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
And now,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, number 47. It's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And we
Inside
are
ball.
underway.
Hey!
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one misses.
Nope.
So a
Ball
leadoff
four.
walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Chop back up the middle. There's one. Over to first.
No, he's safe.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. Just missed.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Pitch
Ball
misses
3.
there. 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
Hey.
Clips a corner. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Mets. Now the Cardinals. Stepping in, Victor Scott. And he drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. First pitch swinging.
Ball.
Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ball.
Runner at third, 2 away. Swings through it for the K. They limit the damage here. Cards on the board with this double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in St. Louis, top of the second, Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. That misses,
Ball 1.
and that is ball 1. That one fouled off. On the ground to third. To first, and quickly one away in the second. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
And that skips into dirt. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And makes the grab. Out number 2. So digging in, Luis Torrens. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here in St. Louis, here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Left field. Soto going after it. Makes the catch, 1 down. One out, man at first. And up next for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. Sliced hard but foul. The other way. Fair ball. Win around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's towards center. Taylor on the move. Brings it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott, 0-1. Bunt attempt popped up, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
That's a ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one a little bit high. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. (3-1) is on the way. Rips one to right. Takes it in for the out.
That's a ball. Hey!
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Now
That's
one
ball
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Soto, batting with one down, takes a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at first, one away. And that's in at the knees for a strike. Outside low. Full count now. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him looking. 2 left for the Mets. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ivan Herrera.
Ball. That's inside.
In the air, right field, Beatty under this one. 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
He swings and fouls one off.
Ball. That's ball 2.
In the air to left center. Soto on his way over. And there are 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Burleson at the plate now as he chases after that one. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at Busch Stadium. Start of the 4th, Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Pitch misses.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Vientos, 26 years old. He made his big league debut in 2022. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017.
Ball.
And
No,
it
that's
goes
a foul ball.
just foul. This one in the air, right field. And
Foul.
he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Popped up. Wynn should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder, Brett Beatty.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ball. That's low.
Foul ball. The Cardinals up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Marcus Semien.
Ball 1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That hit
First
him.
base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Swings through that. That's in there.
2.
And the count 1-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Next for the Cardinals.
Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. He's 0 for 1.
Nootbaar.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that is out of play. Next offering upstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Man on second, 2 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And it is 2-1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Next offering misses, and now 3-1. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. One away here in the fifth.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hey!
And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Close, but call the ball. And a count now 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The Cards leading by 2. And we're at the top of the fifth. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pajes takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That one ripped, but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That one ripped. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres.
Nope. Outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Shorting the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Hey!
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the Cardinal DH, Ivan Herrera. And that one
that's too
upstairs,
high.
ball 1.
That's ball 2.
That's off
Nope,
the
that's
inside
inside.
corner. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's inside. And a good at bat, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Time.
That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets, Cionel Perez. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Brazoban getting loose as well.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. Here in St. Louis, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Juan Soto. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Matt Swanson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Scott settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's one down. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. A strikeout and a walk.
Hey!
Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Redbirds up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That smashed towards center. And that is that. Down in order go the Mets.
For the Mets.
Back now for the bottom of this. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cionel Perez. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Weather hole. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Luke Weaver getting ready to go. Swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's a laser base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning. Fouled off down the right side. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball one.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That's outside. 3-1 now. Pedro Pajes up next for the Cardinals. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the. The Cards leave one. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Simeon in the box again, takes the strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly angry.
So one hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Mets nothing.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Set for the last half of the seventh. And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Ball, that's out.
Brazaban, 36 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That's a ball.
Two. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat: get that first hit at the big league level.
Fought off foul. Pajes on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
Outside, that's a ball. Ball. No, that's foul.
That one lifted to left. One down. Time called now. Making a move at first. The Cardinals going with a pinch runner, Nathan Church, getting some more speed on the bases. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Runner takes off, bunting, and it's in the air. He makes the grab. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Tyrone Taylor.
Ball, that's inside. That's ball 2.
Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Fastball for a strike. And that'll bring the
Fastball
tying
four, take
run
your base.
to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball 2.
That
That's
one
ball 3.
misses, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Mets with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the skipper. Jojo Romero will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Tap foul at the plate. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
That misses.
That's down.
Ball 1. No one can get there. It falls in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit. And that chops in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The flip, there's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And this is now back here in. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ivan Herrera. Gets him to chase after that one. Action in the Mets bullpen. Brooks Raley up and throwing. Minter getting cranked up as well. Swings over the top of that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets. Brooks Raley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Burleson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. We go to the 9th. And now the Mets DH, Mark Vientos. Riley O'Brien comes out trying to close it out. A chance at his first save of the year. And that misses. Ball 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Stays alive. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone. Ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-2. This to third. To Weatherholt. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now. Here is Marcus Semien. 0 for 3 in this one.
Marcus Semien.
O'Brien going for save number 1 in this spot. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals collect their first win of the season. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen, yo le traigo pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR. Yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué sin echarme las de fiera y te resultó al revés porque yo planté bandera. Con humildad, con mi sencillez, con facilidad, di el mensaje aquel. Párate que yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera.
Thanks for joining us. I'm John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Third inning right now with 2 away. Freeland up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Two on, 2 outs. Nice grab. Goes to second with it. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced the starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Here's a 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
so
your base.
Lead-off walk. That's outside.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
1 out, man at first. Now the left fielder, Miguel Vargas. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. And a big swing and a miss.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Foul ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. The White Sox leave 1, but they're up 3-2. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom 4, Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1 up, 1 down.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the base. To do damage like they have so far.
Yeah.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next for the Brewers, David Hamilton. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In there at the knees for a strike.
No, ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball. Not in time.
No, he's
safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Here.
Hamilton off of first with 2 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball.
There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Brewers strand 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Trying to bunt his way on. Terang. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands.
New arm out of the bullpen, Aaron Ashby.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner on the move. Pitch
That's
is low.
That's a ball.
Throw bounces,
he
and he's
beat
in
it.
there safely with the stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed. Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Bunt attempt, popped up, brings it in, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings over the top of that one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chad Patrick, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Koenig also throwing. Swings through that one for strike two.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a two-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Man at second. On the ground. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Munetaka Murakami with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Short the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
The 0-2. This one in the air right field. That was foul, and he'll see another. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away now.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's a ball.
1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Stays alive. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. Back here at American Family Field, here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich.
Well, these Brewers doing
a
a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So
no, that's
the ball
down.
isn't exactly
Ball.
jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Now all even up. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
That's a ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Smash that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Manager out. New pitcher for the White Sox, Grant Taylor. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Stepping in, Jackson Chourio. Chourio thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they still got both their challenges. The 1-0.
Hiya!
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Contreras leads off first with one away. That one misses, and the count's full. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Ball.
In the dirt. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. 2 on, 1 out. 6 straight outside the strike zone. That's in there. Strike 1. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Freeland. A little bit high.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. In the air, left field. And that's a foul ball. That misses.
Ball outside.
Ball 3. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. In the air to left down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
That was just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That one in triple digits. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That's off the mark. Ball one. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Brewers leave them loaded. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
For the Brewers,
Randall Grichuk now. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Grichuk measures 6 feet even, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. Up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindrop.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Miguel Vargas. Close,
that missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1, 2, 3, go the White Sox. Back here in Milwaukee. Well, we go bottom 6. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. In the air to left center. Baldwin moving under this one. And there's one down.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with
no, that's outside.
hits.
Ball. That's a ball.
The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. This is Bryce Terang. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Lined into right. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. Top of inning number 7. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing,
Foul
and this one's
ball.
bounced to the ground. And that's just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike three.
Up next for Chicago, the left fielder, Brooks Baldwin.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. In time to Vaughn. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
For the Brewers,
So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, Chad Patrick. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1.
Right to. That's a ball.
And down on strikes. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. On the mound now, Tyler Gilbert.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ball.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. One out. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really
Outside,
puts
that's
them
the
on
ball.
their heels.
Contreras in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
That's a ball.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Throws to first in time. And it's fouled away. The Brewers trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. 2 down, nobody on. Line and a base hit into right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Andrew Vaughn now.
Nope, ball.
Tying run at the plate.
That's a ball. Hee-ha!
Check swing, but he went too far. And now 2-2. Backed off the plate that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Chorio off of first with 2 away. Center field. And the inning is over. Back here in Milwaukee, now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. First pitch swinging. Bounce to the left side. On to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Hike one.
Way out front for strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Montgomery in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the 8th. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
No, ball.
And that is out of play. Now a step off the rubber to reset. In the air, right field. Should have this one. One away. Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Bunting for a hit. And save. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off.
First base has been overturned, and the batter ruled out.
Here comes the skipper. Mike Vassell on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now at the plate, Joey Ortiz. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's a ball. Outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That misses the zone. Full countdown. And a payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
For the Brewers,
and welcome back to the ball. Now it's the DH, Randall Grichuk. Inside. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Bryce Wilson up and loosening in the pen. Kuno in his second season, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. On the ground, out to short. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
up next to the White Sox.
So up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mitchell under it. And that'll do it. White Sox 4. And the Brewers. And we're back. Digging in. David Hamilton. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes on trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
Wow,
Nope,
triple
ball.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one ripped, but foul. Hard hit, right side. Murakami takes it himself. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Number 2, second baseman, Durant.
That misses
That's high.
the
That's
zone.
a ball.
And it's 1-0. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Now into the ball game on defense, Sam Antonacci. He'll be out in left field. Up the middle. Fires over to first. 2 away.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Yelich, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one pulled foul. Hit to second, and this should do it. First, ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, met P, formed Mark. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Such a $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark a life in that symphony. Never switch.
Don't listen. Feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with
I walk through the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail, be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, with the sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as you bathe in the solar.
You can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine, and you give me so never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on something. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to J.D. Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the long sun shining on you and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you and our energy strong. Shake it right to left.